OBS really doesn't like what I was just doing because it fucking super crashed. Welcome back. That was that's embarrassing, huh? Could have happened to anybody. Really. I mean, am I right? Oh well. Okay. Let's get a hold of that that Mass Effect game. That's good. That's excellent. Hold on, let's fix what. Yeah, that's what you really like. That's what you're really here for. That's that. That's what I'm talking about. Yay! Somebody asked, how many of the Geth bunkers did I do? And I will answer it by walking over to this. I did all of them. You discover some encrypted Geth data files. Now let's go back to the ship, give Tali the data, and let it see if she'll let us smell her suit when she's not looking. Probably smells like latex. I am not the Tali Sweat guy. All right, let's talk to Admiral Hackett.
Message from Admiral Hackett, Commander. Patching it through.
We just received your report. Looks like this Geth incursion was bigger than we thought. They were probably preparing for a major offensive in the system. We're increasing patrols in the Armstrong cluster to make sure they can't establish another foothold in the region. Nice job, Shepard. You saved a lot of human lives on this mission. Hackett out.
Yeah, I'm basically the best. Alright, let's make a quick trip to the Citadel, because I found out that there's actually... Oh, hold on a second. Let's turn that the fuck up! By the way, I listened back to some of my streams, and I'm shocked you guys like the game audio this high. Like, I don't get it. I can barely hear myself fucking think. The music is incredible. You're right. You're right. The game's audio balance is jank. It fucks the music good. I would like to say that the audio balance of, like, every single fucking game that came out before, like, 2013 has completely fucked up audio mixing. Do you remember, like, 5 years ago when a bunch of game companies announced they were going to be, like, THX certified, and everybody was like, who gives a shit? I don't have a THX fucking mega speakers out my ass.
With exterior atmosphere.
Oh yeah, I love it.
The commanding
Guess what? That's actually important because mixing your sound properly is actually good to do, so that you can fucking hear what shit is fucking being said.
With the Geth suffering heavy casualties.
The fact that TVs have dialogue boost modes tells you everything you need to know about the fucking process of audio mixing. It fucking sucks. Also, audio mixing, it's hard. As somebody who's done, I guess I would call it amateur audio mixing. I don't know. I got paid for it, but I'm definitely an amateur. I don't know. It's hard as shit. In fact, I have a piece of audio mixing that I'm really proud of. I used to work at the Best Friends Play Outfit Incorporated, and people would complain that the music, the Green Green's music would be too loud at the beginning and the end of the thing. So what I did is I mixed like a dozen different LP episodes and then saw where they ended up hanging out around, and then I took the 8-second fucking clip that we use and I mixed the shit out of that so it'd be nice and calm and wouldn't scare you. And I sent that to all of my coworkers and I said, use this one. And they never did! And none of them ever used that file! Oh! Oh, I get so mad!
Strange.
Oh, fuck. Every time I'd fucking go into a comment, I was like, man, the intro's really loud. I'm like, oh my god. Where the fuck is Emily Wong? Oh. Okay, I'm blind.
Commander. Hello again, Commander. I've got a proposition for you. Since you helped me get information on the crime syndicate, I've gotten a lot more backing from my publishers. I'm investigating traffic controller conditions now, and I wondered if you could help.
But did I use that file? I did. You can go back and look at old episodes and videos that had me edit them, had properly balanced intros and outros compared to the episodes. You can go check. Traffic controllers.
That seems like a step down from wide-scale corruption.
Actually, in a way, it's more important. This isn't about people getting rich. This is about safety. I've heard rumors that the space traffic controllers are overworked to a dangerous degree. I can't get into the control room, but you could. If you planted a bug inside, I could crack the story.
Which ones did I mix? Well, I obviously didn't mix any episodes that I didn't work on personally, right? But like, take Yakuza 4. I remember vividly editing that. What are the results of your story?
If you crack this story, what's likely to happen?
Ideally, there will be calls to improve working conditions by hiring more controllers and upgrading systems. The council won't pay for improvements voluntarily. This story will provide that pressure.
What is the function of the bug?
What will this bug allow you to pick up?
Just audio and video. I'm not trying to tap into the traffic control system if that's what you're worried about. I just need to hear and see them in order to correlate their activity with traffic
Did I
efficiency.
do any of the Souls series LPs? I want to say I did all of them, but I actually can't remember. I know I did Dark Souls 3s. What's the importance of the story?
Everyone knows space traffic controllers are overworked. How is this news?
There's a difference between overworked and dangerous. Traffic at the Citadel has increased by 300% in the last century, but traffic controller resources haven't kept up. We already have several last-minute wave-offs per week. Do we have to wait for a full-blown disaster?
We'll see if I'll do the bug for you.
I can't promise anything, but I'll see what I can do. Give me the bug.
Excellent. Just place it on a terminal with a good view of the area. Thanks again for your help. In the long run, this story is going to save lives.
Yes. I'm Commander Shepard. This is my favorite. This is my favorite traffic control on Citadel. Hey. Did that bug fix itself permanently?
Hello, Commander. I think I'll be going, Commander.
Oh, fuck. That's... Oh, God. I'm sorry, those were mistakes.
Show me what you've got.
I'll open the rare stocks for you, Commander.
Katana X. Does this mean that if... Hey, hold on. Does this mean that if I ran the bug fix again, I would get the Spectre 10 weapons, or do I have to beat Vermide first? Maybe. Wow, that's not helpful at all. Vermire first. Alright. I might play the game again, because I have a week. Basically, I'm not going to play Mass Effect 2 until the week after next. Like E3 week. That's just Garrus. That's crazy. But, I might play the whole game again in New Game Plus in Renegade. Just to do it. You know, just to do it. Stop being racist against Turians. I like Turians a lot, actually. Some of my best friends are Turians. Alright, no. But there's actually a really, really great joke about Shepard being racist against Turians in Mass Effect 2 when you meet up with Garrus. And you go... Garrus, how come I don't see any female Turians around? And he goes, you mean like Saren? And Shepard's like, and he's like, nah, I'm kidding with you. It's subtle. Don't worry about it. You just didn't notice. It's not a big deal. It's like he fucking punks you. It's so good. It's so good. And yeah, it's not subtle. I think they don't have many ladies in their species.
I'm already getting readings. This is gonna make a great story. Thank you so much for your help. Here, this is everything I've got from my publisher's budget.
It's a good cause.
It was no problem. Good luck with your story. It deserves to be heard.
I appreciate your support. I hope this will save some lives in the long run. Thanks again for your help. I'm gonna show this to my publisher.
You know, it's funny. I've played a lot of this game, and I find myself remembering vividly, fondly, over a decade later, that, oh, there's a quest that I have to do for Emily Wong for air traffic control, and she makes a nice case for why you need to help out air traffic control. But I forgot nearly the entirety of Novaria's combat sequences. And it's like, huh. It's almost like hanging out and talking to a bunch of space aliens is way more interesting than shooting guns.
After finishing her service, Batia planned to open a restaurant. Instead, she gave her life protecting the colony.
Yes, Emily Wong is a space alien to some people. Like Rex here, or Lyara. Also, I think it changes in Mass Effect 2, because I do remember a lot more of shooting in Mass Effect 2, because the shooting is bad in this game. It's not good
Logged.
to
The
do.
commanding officer is aboard. XO Presley stands relieved.
Boy, am I glad to be off of Novaria. I don't know which was worse, the cold or the corporations. One will freeze your balls off, the other will sell them out from under you. With all due respect, Commander.
I have to go.
All right, see you.
Why does he say that like I'm a corporation? Right? Like, that's weird, right? Let's roll. Caden, my boy, what's happening?
Anything you need, Commander?
Looking for personal input on my PP.
Just trying to get a sense of where the crew's at. Thoughts?
I didn't figure you'd have time to talk with all that's going on. There's gotta be some xenobiologists who want to read about the Thorian.
This dialogue seems late. But okay. Probably, but screw it.
All in triplicate, I'm sure. Did you want to see me?
I'm just looking for an ear. The debriefing wasn't the right place to say how ridiculous this is. Seems like every other race in the galaxy is wrapped up in their own problems. They don't want to see what's coming.
You can't blame them. It's fucked up out there, Caden.
Wanting to believe everything will be fine? Sounds like human nature to me.
Yeah, I guess some things carry across species well enough. I should remember that after what happened with Vernus.
So what happened?
Don't tell me you and Vernus hugged on graduation day.
Before I met Vernus, I knew as much as any other civilian. Aliens were weird, superior, and tried to tell us what to do. I mean, it's only been 26 years since first contact. That's not a lot of time to understand them. It was Vernus who made me see how human aliens are. They're not different or special. They're jerks and saints, just like us. Hell, by the time I got payback, I didn't even want it anymore.
I gotta say, this really, Mass Effect takes the very Star Trek approach to space aliens, which is, man, they are anthropomorphized to be humans as fuck. Like, it's one of the reasons why I think that Elcor and the Hanar are so popular, is because they're fucking weird. The Elcor and the Hanar are fucking weird-ass space aliens. The Volus are dwarves, I mean, right? But, you know? So what happened?
I don't see you snapping very easily. What finally did it?
He hurt Rana. Broke her arm. She reached for a glass of water instead of pulling it biotically. She just wanted a drink without getting a nosebleed, you know? Like an idiot, I stood up. Didn't know what I was gonna do, just something. And Vernus lost it. Beat the crap out of me. He kept shouting how they should have bombed us back to the Stone Age. And that's when the knife came up. A military-issue talon, right in my face. I cut loose. Full biotic kick right in the teeth. Almost as strong as I can manage now. At 17, that's something.
You tried to help the lady, that's okay.
You wanted to help a girl you cared for. That's a noble thing.
Maybe my intentions were noble, but I lost control. I killed him, Shepard. Snapped his neck. They probably could have saved him if they got him to an infirmary quick enough. But they didn't. Caused a stir when they shipped him home. Bot training was shut down. Kinetics folded a couple of years later. So, yeah, maybe I hated that Turian. I mean, if one ass was enough to judge a whole race, I'd hate humans too.
Caden's alright. Fair enough, Caden.
A reasonable stance. Keep that level head and we'll do fine.
Staying reasonable is about all we've got left. Everyone else in this galaxy seems to have gone out of their minds. Present company accepted, of course.
Don't you worry, I'll get there.
Anything you need, Commander?
Still looking for personal input.
Just trying to get a sense of where the crew's at. Thoughts?
We're all in for the duration. You can count on everyone to do their duty.
How do you feel about the last mission?
What's your opinion on the last mission?
It's so close.
Killing Saren's, what was Benezia anyway? Second in command? Advisor? Anyway, it should set him back a bit. I'm sure Dr. Tassoni's hurting though. Poor kid. Having to kill her own mom.
How do you feel about how I didn't melt that bitch?
Any opinion on the Rachni?
Off the record? If we had the option, I'd as soon have left it to the Council. We weren't out here during the Rachni War. I'm not sure we have any business getting involved.
That's actually really fair. That's actually really, like, reasonable. Too bad I was there!
We'll talk another time, Lieutenant.
Off you go, you little space freaks!
If you are here to talk about Benezia's death, you need not bother.
What?
She brought it upon herself.
No, I was coming to all get up in that tentacle shit. But I guess I'll be nice. You don't feel bad?
Don't pretend it doesn't bother you. She was your mother.
She was. But she was not. I prefer to remember Benezia as she used to be, before she was corrupted by Sovereign's power.
She's still with you in your heart. You'll get big tittos like her one day.
Determination, or intelligence, or strength.
That is kind of you to say. I appreciate your concern, but I am fine. Benezia chose her path, just as I have chosen mine.
Hold on a second.
I am with you until the end, Shepard.
Somebody's saying that the music is blasting over the audio, and a lot of that is the game. Let me see if I can't mitigate that a little bit. Well, I'm changing a setting, and you guys can tell me if it's better. Okay, so fucking calm down. I'm gonna do this button. I'm gonna say goodbye, and then you'll know.
I should go.
That was not enough dialogue.
I get the feeling you want to ask me something, Commander.
Is that better? That's better. Wait, it's even louder? Like, is the voice louder than me? What's happening? This bit does sucks. All right, hold on. What about now?
Do you know why Benezia joined up with Saren?
Benezia was swept up in events beyond her control and lost herself. She fell under the spell of indoctrination and became part of the very thing she wanted to stop.
I think I've...
But I will remember and honor how she lived, not how she died. My mother was strong, kind, and beautiful. And now she's gone.
I'm getting better at just, like, picking a random audio level and just going to it. I'm sorry.
Are you going to be okay?
You are kind to ask, Shepard. I do miss her, and I grieve for what happened to her. But I will not let my grief interfere with what we are trying to accomplish.
Oh, I already did the bone talk to you. That's fine.
I should go.
Goodbye, Shepard. I get the feeling you want to ask me
I should go.
Goodbye, Shepard.
Romance her, fuck Tali? That's what I'm going to do. That's literally what I'm going to do. All the colors of the rainbow on this shit. By the time I'm done with this ship, it's gonna look like somebody made an art project with a bag of Skittles. Oh.
Commander?
How are we doing?
What's your opinion on the last mission?
You mean the Rachni, right? They were dangerous, Commander. They proved that 2,000 years ago. I think it was a mistake to let them go. But that wasn't my call to make. It was yours. You know, you really should talk to T'Soni about her mom. She has to be hurting. Just saying, Commander.
I don't like you. Can we talk?
Do you have a few minutes to talk one-on-one?
I'm off duty until tomorrow. I was gonna have a small drink. Bit of a celebration. If you're interested.
Look at these fucking narc buttons. Look at this shit. This shouldn't even be a choice. This is too much. This is too much. What's the occasion?
What's the occasion?
It's Armistice Day, when the first contact war ended. My family always marks it. Since I'm the only Williams aboard, I thought I'd ask you.
I'm flattered.
Seems like an odd thing to celebrate. That was 26 years ago.
In our family, it's not really a celebration, more like an obligation. Don't tell me you don't know about my family. My commanders always find out. It's not in my files or something?
Your files... what?
I don't know what you're talking about.
I'm General Williams' granddaughter, the commander of the Shanxi garrison in the war. The only human ever to surrender to an alien race.
Oh, that's why you got the chip on your shoulder, because your family's a bunch of fucking losers. Now I get it.
I see. That's why you drive yourself so hard.
A Williams has to be better than the best, if only to avoid suspicion. That's what my dad told me the night before he retired. Takes a special kind of big-headed to march into a job where your family's blacklisted. I did it anyway. I'm not gonna let our name go down with Arnold and Quisling. Granddad deserved better than that.
Are you for real? I don't want to get my history wrong. Vidkun Abraham Loritz Johnson Quisling was a Norwegian military officer, politician, and Nazi collaborator who nominally headed the government of Norway during the occupation of country by Nazi Germany during World War II. This is a persecution complex. Like the problem with Quisling was that he was a collaborator, not that he was a loser. And as we all know, there's literally no one worse than collaborators. Tell me about your grandpa.
What happened to your grandfather after the war?
He was relieved of command as soon as Shanxi was liberated. They brought him back to Earth in irons, but there was never a trial. They quietly demoted him and stuck him behind a desk. He retired a year later and spent the rest of his life working construction in the colonies. Sometimes we hear about attempts to get him exonerated in some official way. Nothing ever comes of them.
Tell me about Shang-Chi.
As I recall, your grandfather held out for a long time.
The Turians wrecked the orbitals in the first wave and occupied the major cities. They sat in orbit, dropping rocks on anything that moved. Granddad dispersed the troops, but when they went into the cities for supplies, the Turians would wreck a block to eliminate one fire team. Civilians were dying, his troops were starving, and he couldn't contact Alliance High Command. So he surrendered the garrison.
You do deserve better than getting blacklisted because your grandpa's an idiot.
He refused to sacrifice his men just to save face for humanity. You planning to throw yourself on a sword to save face for him?
Would it make a difference?
Yes.
He's gone now. Dad's gone too. And who would it
Yes,
impress?
she is.
I'll never be good enough for the Alliance. So now you know. Gonna kick me off the ship, Skipper?
Nah, man, we totally need you on the ship. I have a really important job for you.
You're a valuable part of my crew, Williams. If I want an opinion from the head, I go to Alenka. When
I have
want
a
one from the heart,
really
I go to
important
you.
job for you.
I also play a mean game of pool. But anyway, I've got things to do before we land. I'm sure you do too.
Do you have a few minutes to talk one-on-one?
I'm sorry, Commander.
You just told me.
What's your opinion on the last mission?
You mean the Rachni, right? They were dangerous, Commander. I think...
Looks like I
Just
botched
Dismissed, Chief.
the romance with her by telling her to stop being a space racist.
Shepard,
Personal inquiry.
So, you'd rather be a merc than help your people?
I'm a fighter. It's what I do.
So?
Aren't you at all worried about what will happen to the Krogan?
What the hell do you want me to do about it, Shepard? I'm tired of sticking my ass on the line and getting nothing for it.
I mean, that's your reason, I guess.
So you're just giving up on your people?
I gave up on fighting for a lost cause. I'm no hero, Shepard. Bottom line, killing for credits simplifies things.
Sometimes, I guess.
You ever think about helping your people?
I try not to.
That's not what I said.
But there's a lot of Krogan mercs out there. I'm always running into them. Half the time I'm being paid to kill them. But that's just part of the job. You don't get to pick who your enemies are.
Alright.
So long, Rex.
Shepard.
Hey, we got Dr. Hart. How cool was that?
Commander, what can I do for you?
I can tell you what you can do for me. Suck my McDonald's.
Something bothering you?
It's Saren. I'm starting to wonder whether we'll ever find him. He's always one step ahead of us, and he's got those damn Geth.
Think he'll get away?
We're getting close, Garrus. We'll find him.
I wish I had your confidence. I just can't stand the thought of him getting away with everything he's done. I know you're doing everything you can, and if anyone can catch him, it's you, but if there's anything else I can do to help, anything, just tell me what you want me to do, and I'll do it.
Are you worried, buddy?
I understand your concern, but we'll find him. Just make sure you're ready to go when we do.
Yes, sir. I'll be ready. Can I ask you something, Commander?
Yeah, totally, bro.
What is it?
Are you worried that the Council might be protecting Saren? I mean, they were really dragging their heels before. What if we find him, bring him back to the Citadel, and they refuse to act?
I mean, it's possible.
You seem to have some thoughts on this. Speak your mind, Garrus.
Well, maybe we shouldn't give them the chance, Commander. In my opinion, Saren's too dangerous to be kept alive. Too much could happen. He could escape, or the Council might let him go. If we find him, when we find him, I say we make sure we stop him, permanently.
Yeah, maybe.
If Saren won't listen to reason, if he forces my hand, I'll kill him in a heartbeat. But only if it's absolutely necessary.
But what's the point in keeping him alive? It just gives him an opportunity to escape or convince the Council to listen to him. And what about the Geth? They might try to free him.
Think about it, bro.
We know more about Saren's plans than anyone. But what do we really know? If we just kill him, we lose the chance to find out.
Yeah, I see your point. Do you really think there's more to know, other than the fact that he's a raving lunatic?
Yes.
Maybe, maybe not. But it's not a chance I'm willing to take.
Yes, sir.
I do think there is more to know, Garrus.
Looking for supplies?
Let's see what you've got.
You bet, Commander.
There are some for real details that I could appreciate right now. Dude, my equipment is so fucking full up with fucking trash. I don't even know what to do anymore. Like, I'm drowning in fucking trash, dude. Like, fucking help me. Like, oh my god. Like, look, I have explosive rounds 9. Can you believe that? 9 explosive rounds. That's many. I've got... Look at all these scram rails I got. Got all sorts of scrams. What about the fucking... What is this shit? I got a medical exoskeleton 9. Can you believe I got that thing? That's crazy. Okay, I'm gonna sell to you though.
Looking for supplies?
Let's see.
You bet, Commander.
I'm gonna sell my junks. Yeah! Oh, that's what I'm talking about. Hey, Tali, I got some Geth juice for you.
Shepard, I need to talk to you. It's important.
Okay.
Is something wrong?
You know the data you took from those Geth control nodes? The information you uploaded to Alliance Control? I want a copy of it.
Okay.
You want to bring this data back to the migrant fleet?
Those files have information that could be vital to our efforts to understand the Geth. It could be the key to helping us reclaim our homeworld.
But then you'll leave.
If I give you this data, your pilgrimage is over. You'll go back to your own people.
Not right away. I'll stay with you as long as it takes to stop Seren. But my people need this.
You guys gonna kill the Geth with it?
You think you can use this information to destroy your enemy?
Not right away. We will need to study it. It could take years, but it will give us new insight into how the Geth have changed and evolved over the past centuries.
Yeah, okay.
Go ahead. Make a copy.
My people, I owe you a great debt. One I can never repay.
Yeah, you can.
The only thing I can offer in return is what you already have. My solemn promise to stay with you until Saturn.
Oh, calm down, Alpha Ray.
Defeated.
That's way over the line. That's too creepy. Good.
I never wanted anything more.
Thank you, Shepard.
Nailed it. Ashley might be racist, but at least she's not pro-genocide. You don't know that. Oh, hey, kitty. Hey, kitty cat. No, my drink. Wait, what do you mean Ashley's not pro-genocide? I literally talked to her 5 minutes ago where she said she would have killed all the Rachni if she had a chance. That was 5 minutes ago. Alright, what do we got on the quest docket? We got... Oh, besieged base in the Hades Gamma Cluster. Got it. If I remember right, the Hades Gamma Cluster actually is one of my least cleared clusters. Here's the current amount of clusters that are not cleared. Exodus, which is Bring Down the Sky, Gemini Sigma, Artemis Tau, Hades Gamma, Attican Beta, Maroon C, Kepler Verge, Styx Theta, and Sentry Omega, which is the Vermeer one. So we're off to Hades Gamma, motherfuckers! And we're off to, what was it? The fucking... The cuckoo... The fucking... What the hell? Shut up! Shut up!
Okay, sorry about that.
Good. Ha 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 ha. He's so soft. I love him. Mwah. I was yelling at my phone, excuse me. Sometimes my phone talks back to me, I don't care for that. Ooh, land. Is there a survey here? There is. I'm almost done all the little side quests. By the way, I saw somebody say that they changed the way that importing your money into Mass Effect 2 works. It used to give you a stipend, depending on if you had maxed it out, and it was kind of a bummer. Now, it gives you a percentage? 10%? If you go in cap, that's $1 million. That's enough to buy almost everything in Mass Effect 2. That turns money off for that game. Wait, what? Science base. I like that. That's a legit. A lot of the little stuff that they did to this compilation is stuff that should have just been the way it worked back in the day. If you 100% completed Mass Effect 1, like everyone who I ever knew who played that game, yeah, you should have gotten a bunch of money going into the second game. That would have been rad. Kidding. That's hindsight? Yeah. Here's some hindsight for you. They should have let you fuck Tali in the first game. That's $0. I'm getting a lot of Matriarch's writings, which is stupid because I had already maxed that quest out. Why to F would you F a racist, though? You talking about Tali or Ashley? Or Miranda. There's a lot of racists on the Mass Effect fuck list. It's a lot. The answer is so you can nut inside them. I feel like that's a fairly clear answer. As you get older, there may be times when you're like, I don't like this person, but they will touch on my wiener. And then the brain and the penis start fighting. There's a Seinfeld episode about this. Yeah, but racists don't deserve nuts. That's why you do it really fast and unsatisfying. Good content so far. Thanks, Benezia. I still remember. God, it was just. Uh-oh. Elmo decided to throw up a hairball the size of a mouse. Luckily, I noticed very early and was able to pick him up off the carpet and move him.
On my way. Just leave it.
Now Geef's gonna eat it? No, God. It's not on the ground anymore, you freakazoid. Anyway, like I was saying, I think my favorite sex-based racism statement ever was from the respectable and totally good content maker, one Justin Wang, who put up on his Twitter, I think it was, "I'm doing my part to fight racism by having sex with white girls." And good on you, Justin. You're doing your part. Justin Wang looks like he's 30, but also 40. Yeah, he's got a definite look going on. He's a handsome guy. I bet he's doing a lot to fight racism. Hey, I found a thing. Oh my god, did I drive all the way in a circle? God damn it. It's... Can't believe this. It's like I'm doing my part to bridge the nations by giving penis touch time to an American. Strong alliances between our countries. Gonna sign a 99 defense contract of this dick. Fucking nailed it.
Heading to position.
Into the building. Right. Save the... Kill terrorists. Don't shoot... civilian. Don't shoot him. Luckily, I'm using the most accurate of all weapons. The shotgun. Hey, man. Ow.
I gotta be more careful.
You guys doing okay?
Look out!
Shit.
Just lead the way.
Wait, what? What? What the fuck?
Enemy sighted.
Got him. Wow, this is... Wow. They'll wander right in, these insane scientists. They're actually stationary targets. Guys, he's hitting me. Why did it say researchers killed? No. Just... How do I... Guys, only defensive, please. Just everyone calm down, okay? Just everyone just calm down, okay? No researcher killed right now. Everyone, calm it down, okay? How already? Oh, okay. I can do this. Good shot, Garrus.
Can't get there.
You two are going to stay there. I don't even...
I'm blocked.
Terrain's too rough.
I don't even want to see you in the fucking near vicinity, okay? Just get over it. I don't even want to talk to you guys. I can't. I can't believe it. I can't believe it. This is quite unenjoyable. What? How even?
Form up.
I will not change my ammo. Enemy biotics do damage to the researchers. Okay, so we gotta hang out back here, huh? Yeah, just focus it all downwind, guys. I hate it. Fuck it! How do you do this? Like, actually, how do you do this?
Form up.
That's rough. But they're so tough. What is even the point? What an absolute fucking mess. Hey, kitty. Bye, kitty. Oh god, I just saw somebody in the chat just go, "This hurts you, Shepard. Does this make you sad about your birthday, Shepard?" Assuming direct control to blow out your birthday cake, Shepard. Harbinger's no fucking sovereign, I tell you that. Tell you that for free.
Message coming in. Patching it through.
I didn't think it could be done, Commander. You managed to secure the base.
It was
and
pretty
neutralize
rough,
the
dude.
Balax without a single civilian casualty.
Just doing my job, Admiral. I couldn't let innocent lives be lost.
I wish every soldier had your definition of just doing your job. You're a credit to the uniform, Shepard. We're in your debt. Fifth Fleet out.
Alright. So Hades Gamma is complete at Cacus. What about Antaeus? There's parts of this place I haven't explored. Buddy. Zangy was doing a cry upstairs. As he wanted to do. I think I've explored this area. As there's not a single... maybe. Alright, let's land and we'll check out to see if any of the things count. Good. Did I mark down what parts of Hades Gamma are not? No, I just wrote not cleared the whole thing. Alright, we'll be able to tell right away if we've done this. We have done this. Ooh, levels. Oh, and the levels are for Lyara. Zangief, don't do a cry. So we did Antaeus at some point. We just did Kaka. What about Farinata? Okay. MSV Ontario. That's where the biotics were, right? That had the guy hostage. Yeah, it was. Alright. What about the Plutus? What are you doing, kitty cat? What are you doing? Definitely didn't do this one. There's still surveyable materials. Ah, no asteroid. That looks evil. Is there a reason to do all these side planets? I want to. But also they have little quests on them. So this is a proper Uncharted planet. Has no associated quest that brought me here. So I'm exploring it just to explore it. There are actually very few like this. Alright. Warlord's Outpost. I see. Here's the thing about Jacob, X2 Elias says. Every single thing he suggests or advises in Mass Effect 2 is wrong. Yeah, Jacob's terrible. Like, people don't like Ashley, but she does get better if you let her live. I have never heard anyone say they like Jacob ever in my life. Not even a once. Wow, I'm just drowning in these writing maps that I don't need. Zangief, I will get to the Warlord house and then I can take you out 4 PPs. Okay. Honestly, for Mass Effect 2, I'm probably gonna roll a different group. That Mass Effect 2 has one of the best casts of any game ever. It is gigantic. Which is why it's so crazy to me that the cast list in 3 is so limited. And I have to imagine it's because of the loyalty mission. Sorry, the suicide mission. They realize, uh-oh. Uh-oh, all these characters could be dead. Oops. Zangief. He is doing a huge cry out there. I don't know if you can tell, but he is doing a big cry. We will get to the Warlord house and then you can go pee. You can't go into Mass Effect 3 with no party members. Yeah, that's why they invented Vega and Edie. Not only that, but if anybody from 2 dies, you get to stand in for your party that's the same race. What? There's like fake Tali and Garrus? Warden Legion? You don't get fake Garrus, but you do get fake Tali. They don't join the party. NPC replacements in their missions, not companions. Oh, that's what you mean. Oh. That sucks. How's my journal doing with that? I need, oh man, 3 left to go. Warlord, huh? Well, this should be easy. What? Do I need a quest to come here? That's weird. Oh. Oh, okay. I'll make a mark in my notes. In the Plutus system. Alright, last one is Dis. I'm 100% certain we did Dis. Certain. Or non-rave is why people don't cure the genophage. Ouch. Yeah, I met that guy once. Fuck that dude. Alright, let's take a look. I bet we're gonna see... Yep, that we did it. Alright. I'll be right back. I gotta take baby pee-pee time. He doing a big cry. So I'll be right back. Bye.
Let's go. Let's go.
Hey guys, me and No Signal are back. What's up with y'all? Let's get the fuck off this fucking planet. So Hades Gamma is 90% cleared. Okay. So let's go through the list. You got Gemini Sigma. That still needs the Ming cleared. Wonder how Pat feels banned from E3 this year, being Canadian and all. Actually, I could go to E3 no problem. The border's primarily closed one way. Wait, the term Canadian is banned at E3? I'm sorry? Why? This is an affront to my people.
Empty.
Everything's shut down.
Oh, I remember this
Only
one.
basic life support is running.
It's the trap one.
Hear that? We're not. That was no accident. The whole place could be a trap.
Yeah, it could be.
They say Jacob's gone. They say his brain isn't functioning anymore, and they want to shut off his machines. But Jacob's the only thing in the world that matters to me. I don't know how to help him, and it's tearing me up inside. I just feel so helpless, so damn angry. Dr. Smith gave me some meds to calm down, but I didn't take them. I can't. Not until I figure out a way to help Jacob. I won't give up on him. I won't.
Give up on him, though. We were just talking about how suck Jacob was. How suck he is. Man, it must be really cool to be able to play... Oh, I found him. Like Mass Effect 1 and then Mass Effect 2, like, right away.
Jacob's not going to make it. His brain was deprived of oxygen for too long. There's nothing any of us can do for him now except let him die with dignity. It's what he would want. I'm more worried about Julia now. She's showing signs of severe depression. I gave her some meds that should help, but I better warn the captain.
Nailed it. Don't care about any of this crap. Man, you get the Spectre 10 weapons for beating Vermar now. That kind of sucks because that's late.
Jacob is showing no signs of brain activity. There's nothing more we can do for him. He wouldn't want to be kept alive by machines, so we're going to disconnect the life support. Dr. Smith is worried about Julia's reaction, though. She can't seem to let Jacob go. The stress is making her implants flare up, causing intense migraines. It'll probably be easier for everyone if we don't tell her until after we shut the life support down. Give her a chance to. Julia, what are you doing here? Why are you...
Enemy contact.
Julia, how could you?
Area secured.
That machine's keeping him alive.
No brain activity. He's dead. His body is nothing but an empty shell.
We can't help him.
Maybe we should shut the machine down. It's the merciful thing to do.
Your call, Shepard. But maybe we should wait until we know more about what's going on before we do anything.
Turn it off.
It wasn't easy, but that was the right thing to do.
It was super easy. I just hit a button. What are you talking about, Garrus? It was really easy. The fucking pig bear next to me is making a lot of angry noises for some reason. He seems frustrated. Mayhaps by the world, mayhaps by God. Okay, Gemini Sigma is cleared. Next, we're heading out to Artemis Tau to hit Athens and Knossos. Oh! Look at it. Do you see that? Right, I said I had to go this because there were planets I didn't survey. Load time sold you on Legendary Edition. Now granted, this is on a PC with an SSD, but is there no planet you can land on here? Oh, it's Theron, that's right. And then Athens. But the PS5 does the same thing. The hamster is in Mass Effect 2, and so is Tali's drone, Chiquita. I believe she names it. And what does Tali tell Chiquita to do? Thank you, Shirtle. Shirtle is correct. Go for the optics! Is there no landable planet here? There appears to be no landable planet in this fucking star system. That seems wrong. Oh, okay. Artemis Tau has been cleared. We got Attican Beta Cluster. We got Hercules.
Message coming in. Patching it through.
Normandy, this is Alliance Command. We're detecting your presence in the Attican Beta Cluster. One of our surveillance drones was gathering intel on Geth activities in the region when it was spotted and shot down. You need to go groundside and recover the drone's data module before the Geth find it.
I just realized something about Mass Effect 2, which is really smart, is that they knew the game was going to have a really gigantic party roster, which is why they make you have to do at least one mission with every single party member. It's mandatory. Oh, okay, it's not actually mandatory, but you should. Oh my god, it's this one. You can feel your primate urges growing inside you. Return to monkey. Return to monkey. Everything you know about monkey, return to monkey. I will attempt not to kill you. You know, I was just thinking how I'm probably gonna go Renegade Mass Effect 2. Except for one very not Renegade thing. Which is fucking Morinth is cool. But I know for a fact she doesn't show up in fucking Citadel. I couldn't climb. Oh yeah, no. Just because I'd say I'm going renegade doesn't mean that I'm not going to be nice to the people that I like. You know. Like, if Morden's talking to me, and I'm like, Morden, you rule. You know what? I'm probably actually going to go Paragon and just do every Renegade interrupt. Let's be honest. Let's be really honest. It's just like, yeah, I'm a good guy. Except for this! Hey, it's the orb! Examining the Prothean artifact reveals a small, irregular slot on the underside. Remembering the strange trinket you received from the Asari consort, you pull it out and place it into the slot. The ball explodes in a brilliant flash of white light, momentarily blinding and disorienting you. Slowly, your senses return as you wake from deep sleep. You're alone in the forest. Though you are not far from the caves you share with the others of your tribe, there's a pain and a small lump in the back of your skull, as if the chip of flint has been forced under the surface of your skin. Leaning on your bone-tipped spear for support, you rise to your feet. A sound draws your attention upwards, where a strange creature hovers high above you. It's unlike the birds you hunt at Lake's Edge. It has no head and no wings, and yet somehow it flies. It is a beast of shining silver, hanging motionless in the sky like a cloud. You sense it is watching you, studying you. Raising a hairy fist, you shake your spirit in anger, and the creature rises up quickly until it disappears from view. With a satisfied grunt, you make your way back to the caves and the rest of your tribe. You fall into the familiar patterns of life: the hunt for food, the struggle to claim and keep a mate, the battles against other tribes that would claim your territory. Days roll into nights and back into days. Every time you rise from sleep, there's a sensation that you are not alone, that some other is with you, sharing all you see, hear, and feel. All these times, your hands go to the strange lump at the back of your skull, and you remember the silver creature in the sky. The air grows colder, winter falls, you must range further for food, clutching the furs tight against you to ward off the chill. Is one of those long hunts that the strange bird returns. You hear it before you see it, as its call a deafening roar as it descends from above, swooping down upon you. A single great eye opens on the underbelly, a glowing red orb. You try to run, but a finger of red light extends from the eye and engulfs you, but all goes black again. You wake an instant later to find yourself on Elatenia, lying on your back, the Prothean artifact looming above you undamaged, and your companion standing over you. They help you to your feet, puzzled. There was a flash of light, and you just sort of toppled over, one explains. Are you okay, Shepard? The other asks. You don't answer right away, wondering at the implications of what you've seen, the memories of a Cro-Magnon hunter, captured by an implanted Prothean data recorder. How long did they study primitive humans, observing them and analyzing the results at their base on Mars? And what, if anything, did you learn from us? I'm fine, you finally reply, realizing this is a mystery you'll probably never solve. Forget about it. Fuck that, I got a level. Yeah, level! Did you get a level? Yeah! What about you, Rex? Yeah, sure, fuck it. I'm so juiced up, it doesn't even matter anymore. What's the policy on spoilers in here? Be courteous to the others. However, for me personally, I know every single thing in Mass Effect 2 except for Lair of the Shadow Broker, but even I know that. And then, I mean, I don't give a shit what you fucking tell me about Mass Effect 3. I'm coming to that game off a weird place. But still, no need to be a dick about it. I did a lot of the Mass Effect 2 DLC and then stopped before Lair of the Shadow Broker because they were bad. And everyone told me that Lair of the Shadow Broker was good. And it really frustrated with me because I liked those games when they came out. That I, like, by the time Bring Down the Sky came out for Mass Effect 1, I had already beaten it 5 times. You know, like... And so it's like, hey, do you want to go through it again? I'm like, no. Like, I fucking don't. I'm actually kind of... How do you feel about Mass Effect 3's conclusion being dependent on a score system? I think they thought that the score system enabling the different choices would make people okay with the choices. But the reality is that everyone that I've ever talked to about Mass Effect 3 had complete 100% galactic readiness without a doubt. That a resub message that could be seen as Mass Effect 3 spoiler. Read it. Oh, I don't. Really relax. But kind of, I just don't want people to spoil the Citadel DLC, honestly. Like, that's the one thing that I don't know much about that I've heard is, like, the best thing that in 3 by far. There's the pro. No. A monkey.
This is the surveillance drone. But where's the data module?
Oh no, a monkey. Oh no. Monkey. Which monkey is it? This cat's stupid. I hope I don't break a fucking dank secret to you, but this cat's fucking brain damage.
Let's get moving.
Fuck yes, $0. Oh shit! That was rad. When I play Mass Effect 2, no matter what I do, I always, no matter what, do both the Paragon and Renegade thing at the Citadel Ward's shops. They're both fantastic. Holy shit, how do you get up there? Oh, like the way I'm doing right now. This store discriminates against the poor is so fucking stupid. It's so stupid. Oh, it's so dumb. You know, I remember playing Mass Effect 2 and being bummed out that they removed so much of the equipment stuff. And then I'm playing Mass Effect 1, and I'm like, get rid of all of this shit. Like, fucking get rid of it. Like, it's one of the few times that my gut doesn't go, improve it. Get rid of it. Get it fucking gone. Ooh. Can you wear that, Rex? Fuck. That's trash. Monkey. Damn it. Monkey. 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 Monkey has no money. I can't believe this, monkey. How could you do this to me? Do you have to play as Aiden? Sorry, Aiden. Caden or Ashley? You don't actually have to. Okay.
He dropped the data module.
Looks like the data module's still intact. Joker can transmit this info to your Alliance command.
The Geth! No, not the monkey! Turn!
Bring it on.
What are you guys shooting at? Oh, okay. Love how the game still has to try and give me money. Even though it can't. Like, it's trying to give me money, it can't. I already have 2 level 9 exoskeletons equipped. Nothing can hurt Pat now. Wait, do I actually have to go talk to Joker or what? No, I don't. Alright, what cluster am I in? Atkin Beta is done. Now we're off to the Maroon Sea for Caspian. Did I actually? Is this the right one? Oh, sure enough. Didn't survey all the planets. Let's check out the cornucopia. How's... Oh, I need 1 light metals. Come on, give me a light metals. Give one, just come on, 1 light metals. Come on. Just 1. I am checking the asteroid belts for extra minerals. You know I am. Wow, these guys have the worst animation. It's real bad. How you guys doing over here? That's nice. I'm not using maps of minerals to find out of the map shit. That's just ridiculous. And I know that you don't have to actually do that in order to get enough. How you guys doing? Good? Excellent. Excellent. So I'm saving all of these so that when I do buy the Spectre weapons, of which I think I'm only going to buy 1, maybe 2.
According to the log files, the ship was out near the Perseus Veil. Looks like they found some kind of alien artifact. They brought it on board, and then... This doesn't make any sense. They plotted a course straight into the Perseus Veil, like they wanted the Geth to find them.
They were brainwashed, dude.
That artifact must have done something to them. Why else would someone fly into Geth space?
The entries don't make a lot of sense after that. It's like the captain's mind was falling apart. It doesn't say anything about how the ship got back into human territory.
The Geth turned them into husks and left the ship where someone would find it, trying to show us what happens to our Geth.
I did not get a new side quest.
To enter the Veil.
That's the end of it. Yeah, I don't need all Spectre X. I need maybe my pistol and my shoddy, right? And that's it. Like, the other gang, they can get by on the regular Spectre 7. Alright, so that is Maroon Sea Caspian cleared. Next up is the Kepler Verge Newton.
Message coming in. Patching it through.
I've received some information I thought you'd want to see, Commander. Someone is killing former Alliance scientists. There have been 4 deaths in the past month.
That's crazy. How can I help?
I'm happy to look into it, Admiral. What can you tell me?
We found a connection between the scientists and you. They all worked on a classified project several years ago, on a cruise.
Those motherfuckers.
Coos. I lost my whole unit there. You're saying that our scientists were involved?
I can't get any information on what they were working on. The project records were sealed. Commander, Shepard, what you do with this is up to you. I just thought you'd want to know. There was one other scientist on the project, Dr. Wayne. I'm transmitting his last known coordinates. Good luck. Fifth Fleet out.
Man, I just saw the Shepard over here and then me down here. It's like a mirror. It's like a mirror. It's crazy. Nerd crew. One of Mass Effect 2's big narrative failures is having a Soul Survivor player work with Cerberus. It's specifically why I picked Soul Survivor. Like, straight up. You don't get why it's a narrative failure? Because Cerberus kills all of Shepard's friends when he was like a young man. There's absolutely no way he would work with them regardless of the circumstance. Yeah, I'm gonna end up playing mostly Paragon. Who am I fucking kidding? I'm gonna shoot some bitches, though. Huh. Is that a ladybug? Oh, are they mean? I didn't decide to do that. Like, you know what's a really important renegade option? Is when you're dancing to get Morinth out, you start fucking airplaning around and yelling "suck it, haters" off the top of your fucking voice. That's what you should do. Honestly, I think all the interrupts are fantastic. I've done every interrupt in Mass Effect 2, and I never regretted a single one. Except for punching the reporter. Conrad's still going to be in 3 even if I renegade him in 2, right? So I want to fucking freak him out. You heard of a band? It's too popular for me. Oh, that's great. Oh, it's super good. Shepard. My main issue with Renegade stuff is that I'm afraid it'll cut shit off. You know? You fucking motherfucker. Come on. Restrained Renegade is peak Mass Effect. Oh, where you're like just mad all the time, but you don't necessarily make rash, bad decisions. You're just like, you're just pissed off. The Miranda versus Jack argument's horrible because I wish I could just airlock both of them. Peragande. Oh, hey. Hey, dead man. What's up? That's cool. Explosive X. Jack is good when she gets her hair thing. I absolutely hate her design in 2. It looks like it's just missing something. Wow, look at you guys. Oh, you're also using barrier. Isn't that nice? Look at you. Wow. You're stuck in the wall. Let me help you. Wait, both of Jack's alternate costumes in Mass Effect 2 are better than default? You can give people alternate costumes in Mass Effect 2? Is that a loyalty mission thing? Or is that a DLC thing? Oh shit, I gotta check that out. It's both. Okay. Well, if there's characters that have alternative looks with the DLC, I'll DLC them up.
Stay back! I've got no grief with you. All I want is this bastard.
Please! He's a madman! Mr. Toombs, you're insane! You need help!
Shut up! You don't get to lie. You don't... Shepard? My God. Shepard, is that you?
But you died!
Toombs? But you were on a cruise. I saw the Thresher mob pull you under.
They took me, Shepard. The scientists.
You can't prove any of this. This man is delusional.
See, they were running tests on the Thresher Maws. They let those things hit us just to watch and study. I woke up in a holding cell. The scientists were delighted I'd survived. Now they had someone to run tests on.
Dude, I had no idea you were alive.
Toombs, I didn't see anybody. If I'd seen you, I'd have come back for you, I swear.
You can't believe Toombs. He doesn't have any proof. I demand a fair trial.
He was there! You bastard! He knows the truth. He treated me like a lab animal. I only escaped because somebody destroyed Cerberus, their big organization. This man deserves to die, Shepard. For you, for me, for everyone else in the unit. Are you with me?
We gotta bring him in for trial, make Cerberus look really bad!
You're better than this, Toombs. You're not like them.
Don't tell me who I am. You got away with a few scratches and a scary reputation. The rest of the unit died, and I was tortured for years, Shepard. You can't judge me. You don't have the right.
This'll be worse for him, dude. He'll be embarrassed.
You think I don't want revenge for a coos? Listen, Toombs. Arresting him hurts them more.
Hadn't thought of it like that.
He'll be very embarrassed.
Okay. I'm no murderer. They couldn't make me one. Just as long as he goes to trial. Maybe the screaming will stop.
I genuinely think that that answer is much more convincing. It's over, buddy.
Those bastards can't hurt you anymore. Joker, tell the Fifth Fleet we need a ship for pickup.
Aye, aye, Commander.
Well, that was weird. That was super weird.
Message coming in. Patching it through.
I reviewed your report on the situation, Commander. I'm glad to see you were able to take Dr. Wayne in alive. Now we can put him on trial and get some answers. Corporal Toombs seems to have found some closure. Hopefully with therapy, he'll have a normal life again someday. I hope this helped you find some peace, Commander.
Man, there's so much stuff in Mass Effect 2 that I kind of misremembered being part of 1. And you know what I think I missed the most on the Normandy in Mass Effect 1? Outside of its much better layout in the second game? Getting your emails. Getting your emails let you know about long-term follow-ups to, like, tons and tons of quests. Alright, Kepler Verge is cleared. I'm gonna remove Sentry Omega, because that's the Vermeer one. Next up is Styx Theta. Last one. We've got Acheron and Erebus. You gonna bang your secretary? I really like Kelly. I think Kelly rules.
Commander, we've got an incoming distress signal. Patching through to you.
Mayday! 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 This is Lieutenant Marie Durand, 314th Infantry, Alliance 10th Frontier Division. The listening post has been overrun by unidentified hostile life forms. Request immediate extraction.
Okay. And not getting lucky with these asteroids anymore, huh? Ah, fuck. I keep getting this bug with my controller. Let's land on Nepmos! Just get a screw. That's the most Nep planet. Careful if the Final Fantasy XIV market board is screwed up on it. That joke is for literally no one. Alright, so that's the place, so we'll go whoop. How come you don't get any cool aliens in Mass Effect 3's cast list? Why is there no Krogan fighter in the cast list? Like, what the fuck? I was reading through the fucking thing and like no Krogan. I'm like, what the fuck? Yavik? Okay, Yavik or Javik, I'm not sure how to pronounce his name, is literally the most important person in the world. Okay? And the fact that he was like the online pass DLC is so outrageous. Say that about a different person every stream? No. There's only one character that was the day one pass DLC, and it was Javik. Javik. I don't know how to say his name. I'm so excited to hang out with him. Like, finding out that the Protheans are kind of a bunch of douchebags is, like, my favorite inversion. Yeah, probe. Oopsie. Alright, I'm keeping these until I hit a cap because I want to be able to sell them post Spectre armors. Ah, fuck. What the fuck? Is that a fucking secret? What is that? Oh, I know what it is. This is where I'll have to go after hitting up the listening post, and it is. I can tell it's locked from here. Fuck. All right. To the listening post. Oh, was that a light metal? Yeah. See, I told you there's enough. Oh, is the dragon armor gone in the LE? That's kind of a bummer, because the dragon armor was really cool. Paige! Paige, if Garrus peed on you, you could die. I'm not joking. That is a real plot point. That's not only if it's ingested. Well, what else are you gonna do with the pee? Motherfucker, they set up a Mass Effect 3 plot points. There are other Rachni out there. Wait, what? Yeah, what about the swarm? Talk to lady?
First Lieutenant Duran, sir. 3rd Brigade, 14th Infantry Regiment, and I am damn
We're
glad
here to
see you.
help.
We heard you needed some backup.
Actually, we need to get the hell out of here. But I guess your ship couldn't carry us all. They dropped us here a few months back. We get supplies every couple weeks. We didn't see anything local that was more dangerous than lichen. Yesterday, these animals started coming out of the ground. No idea where they're from. This is what's left out of 90 men. I'm the ranking officer.
We do have a ship in orbit. We could bombard them.
Wouldn't do much good. They're moving around deep underground. The only time they come near the surface, and they're right on our position. You bombard them, you take us out too.
What do you mean that Garrus can kill you by peeing on you? Turian and human biology is completely incompatible. Every single part of all of their fluids is toxic to the other. If you eat Turian or Quarian food, you can die.
Why are you out here in the first place?
There's been a lot of pirate activity in this cluster. We set up a chain of listening posts in the local systems, in case they have a staging base.
So they're intelligent, huh?
They're not animals. They're a sentient species. You study history? They're called Rachni.
Never heard of them. Can't say I care. What we just fought was a probe. Our seismic sensors are picking up a crapload more on their way up from underground. We've got 5 minutes, tops. We might be able to hold them off if we were at peak, but you can see the fighting's busted this place up.
Do what you can to secure your position. We'll see if we can get some of your defenses operational.
Aye, aye, Commander. You heard the man. Everybody pool magazines and grenades. Take a leak and a drink while you can. And if anyone wants a smoke, it's as good a time as any.
Oh, I thought I could... Alright. What the fuck do you want me to do? Oh, the generator. Connect the Mako to it. Ha. Leave the Mako hooked up. That's smart. You guys got? Is it nothing? I bet it's nothing. Well, we're just fucking these guys up pretty bad, huh? Rex, are you having fun? Rex, Tali, are you having fun? I'm not even getting experience with this.
You got any extra ammo, sir?
No.
Not much time left, Commander.
Guess we won't be leaving, huh?
Oh no. I just realized something. Guys, don't tell Paige who Garrus ends up with in 3 if you don't fuck Garrus, because she will kill that person out of the jealousy. Everybody be mad. Oh my god. Paige is texting me about how hot Garrus is. Paige! Are you drunk? Is it weird? Is it weird that it's way hotter, Garrus, if not in you, you die? Do you think I would die? I'm not drunk, I'm celebrating. She had one drink, I'm sure. Does Peach have a death fetish? I don't know. Does the skeletons tip you off? Huh? Forbidden toastal strudel icing packet. No! Not the forbidden desiccant candy. Oh, these guys are going down. I love you, honey. Even if you're fucking weird. Hey, Paige. You'd like to hear this. The girl that I always end up going for in Mass Effect games for the romance also has a horribly compromised immune system. And that was long before I met you. Wait, what did she say? What did she say in my chat? What did she fucking say? I'm seeing all the people go, oh my god, no. Oopsie-doo, here comes the goo. Oh, yeah, I know. Yeah. Sometimes you gotta say that.
Clear.
Man, ooh. You're like, when you're doing it with, hey, I have a oh fuck, I'm gonna regret this joke. Hey guys, if you're doing it with somebody, and you're like, uh-oh, here comes the goo, just yell out, hope this one isn't the prego maker. Then they're like, wow, this is the best. Go!
Holy hell, sir. Talk about a near-run thing. You
How
alright?
are you?
Never mind me. Are you alright?
Still on my feet. But we've been fighting for almost 26 hours straight. None of us will be standing for long. There's one other thing I should mention. One of our other listening posts went offline 3 days ago. I don't know if it's coincidence, a pirate raid, or what.
Well,
If you
hit
wanna
it.
check in on them.
We'll check on them. I don't know why there are arachni loose out here, but I intend to find out.
Ma'am, we're getting a signal from one of the ground scan UAVs. A big hollow space about 500 meters under the surface.
Right. That must be it. That must be where they're coming from. My people aren't in any condition for
we'll
a clearing
handle it.
operation, though.
Just point us in the right direction.
You don't have to do that, Commander. We've bled them. We can probably hold until a bigger ship arrives to get us off-world. If you want to take a throw at it, we'll give you the coordinates. But it's your call. You saved our asses, Commander. Thanks.
I sure did. I'm the best. Oh, I like this. You have to unconnect the Mako, because of course you do. Yeah, sure enough, that's where it was. But we have to go up to this anomaly first. Wait, no we don't. I did everything. I don't have to do any of that shit ever again. Fuck that. Solarian's just nut on a big pile of eggs. That's how it happens, right? Yeah. It's not very romantic. Don't we all? Shut up, Nady Beak! Don't refer to your mother as a big pile of eggs. It's my job. Got it. Remember that time Garrus said chicken breast? He doesn't even say chicken breast, he says breast meat. Okay, Ragnar, yeah. Okay.
That's the last of them.
Good one, Tali. Your observational skills are just excellent. Always the same fucking mine. God damn it. Oh shit. That's not a queen. Well. Eventually one of my shots will hit. I've been hitting almost all of them, dude. Come on, bro. Guys. Did you hear that? Saying he's having a dream and he's going and he's growling, going in his sleep.
Kill him.
Wow. Killed him. Nailed it. All right. Let's get the fuck out of here.
We got him, Commander.
We did it, guys. Ugh. God, I'm so tired. You think my Mass Effect 2 Shepard should have hair? Because, like, they remade him. And they're like, give him some, slap some hair on him. Yes, but bad hair. Alright, bye Nepmos. What about Acheron? Let's land on Altahi. Are humans the only race in Mass Effect with hair? Yes, and that's because hair is difficult to put on a character model. Oh yeah, and Torians, actually. But, huh. A single listening post in this whole area. And I don't remember this planet at all. Let's check it out. Yeah, Volus could have air, it's true. Can't wait to kill some Batarians. We're gonna fucking kill some Batarians pretty soon, guys. They're gonna be fucking dead. And you're gonna feel good about it, because Batarians are scum. If you saw a Batarian baby, you should shoot it in the mouth and fucking get a boner. Because it's dead. What the fuck was that? Oh, this whole fucking... Oh, there's... You know, that Mass Effect 3 plot twist is a lot less stupid now that there's Rachni everywhere, apparently. Batarians are the only race that deserve racism. What about the Vorcha? Vorka, whatever their name. The fucking demon goblin race they invented to shoot. The Vorcha are fucked up because they were invented to be killed by the player. Like, you see what I'm saying? I don't think you're able to talk to a single Vorcha. You are? Okay. Can you kill the only Vorcha that you can talk to? Can you not shoot a Vorcha? Is that an option ever? What the fuck? I'm getting Lancer X's now, man. Definitely gotta make sure we get rid of all these Rachnis. Because they are jerks. We should have genocided them when we had the chance. What was I thinking?
Commander, you see this? They just received a supply run 2 days ago. The Rachni worked fast.
I don't like this.
Tell me about that supply ship. This planet is supposed to be uninhabited. The Rachni didn't come from nowhere.
Checking. This base is supplied by drone freighters. dispatched at irregular intervals from different depots to reduce the likelihood of tracking.
I have it. This one came from Argos Row.
Let's go kill something.
Let's get this over with. Somebody needs an ass kicking. Whoever it is, we'll find them there.
Very well, Shepard.
Well, Argus Row is back on the list. Oh, that baby's so sleepy. I love him. Play got good internet? Hold, somebody just said in chat that Play got good internet. He's been he was 30 up, 30 down compared to what he was getting before. He was talking to me earlier today about like arguing on the phone with the internet man to come to his house to give him my internet. I am so happy for him. I am so happy for him. He has been struggling with internet problems for like years. Wait, did I already clean out Argus Row? Because that didn't even, I didn't even have a fucking... Oh! That leads you to the Cerberus missions. Styx Theta. Cleared. All right. It's time to bring down the sky. Oh. And before we do that, I'm going to take a quick break and stretch my legs. Televis Revolting, I was just thinking that. It is such a great name. It's such a good name. X-60 says, I'm sitting here in Sweden with my 100 megabytes fiber internet for 36 USD a month. Feel like the most privileged son of a bitch in the universe. I have 1,000 up and down. But I am definitely not paying $36 a month for it. I am paying many more times than that to get my 1,000 up and down. Can you claim it on tax? Maybe a little. All right. I'll see you guys in a bit. Alright, that wasn't too long of a break, but I'm eager to get today's stream over with. So I'm feeling exhausted and sweaty as I was woken up by a dog phone call conversation today and did not get many sleeps. To the Exodus system. Wait, there's two? Oh. I guess we'll go to Utopia first. Oh, I know why I couldn't open up that thing in the Hades Gamma Cluster. That's a Renegade-only quest. Clear that off. And we're done. You told me? Nah, you didn't. No, you didn't. Shut up. What's going on with this asteroid? It's actually called Terra Nova.
Hello. I heard your transmission. Can you hear me? They haven't found me yet, but I can't talk long. Shut down the fusion torches. I'm going to die. God.
Hey, I really wanna complain about something. Can I complain about something? I'm gonna complain about something. I can't stand it when you have space fiction and they're like, this thing's moving X fast, it'll hit it in whatever, and they give you a profile shot in which you're like, that's gonna hit in like 5 minutes. And like, no, it's 4 hours away. I'm like, no, I can use my eyes. That is obviously going to hit in like 5 minutes. I know you want to make it move for whatever, but you know how you do that? You have it rocket past the ship on approach, but then when you turn to get the planet in perspective, it doesn't appear to be moving. It is upsetting. They charged like $10 for this DLC, and it is literally just a big uncharted planet that actually had regular amounts of time put into it.
Headed in the right direction. I don't know who you are, but I'm damn.
Yeah, this is DLC. That's why you're spending time in the Mako, and you're dealing with the same basic, like, hub area kind of stuff. It's just a juiced up, Uncharted planet mission. How do I turn them off? Must be internal, right? Sup, Batarians?
Batarians.
Check! Check!
Wow. All forms of Shepard hate the Batarians. Even Nice Guy Shepard hates them. Even Save the Rachni Shepard would kill every Batarian he could get his hands on. Batarians gotta go, man. You know what's interesting? Has anybody watched Joseph Anderson's Witcher 1 or 2 critique? In it, he makes a, like, legitimate judgment call that in the Witcher universe, elves gotta go. Like, they just gotta go. Everybody else over time is able to reach some modicum of getting along, but every time the elves are in any form of power, they become the actual worst. Like, way worse than people. Torch disabled. That's a level noise, goddammit.
Was that you? Can you hear me?
Yes.
I hear you. What's going on? Who are you?
My name's Kate Bowman. I'm an engineer. I was part of the team assigned to bring this asteroid to Terra Nova.
We were attacked yesterday by Batarian extremists. I've been hiding since they arrived. I think they know the torch went out.
What do they want?
Why are they doing this?
I don't know. But if this asteroid isn't slowed, millions of people on Terra Nova are going to die.
If I find out anything, I've
gotta go. Good luck.
Okay. I wonder if Paige likes my Shepard. Or the lack of orb just doesn't do it for her. I'm sorry, Eskrim. What?
Hey.
Oh God. I didn't mean to... Are you hurt?
Don't worry about me.
Takes more than that one shot to bring me down.
Sorry. I didn't even realize you were human until... Well... Guess I'm not much of a soldier.
Just be careful.
I know you're scared, but I'm here to help. Commander Shepard, with the Alliance.
Simon Atwell. I'm the chief engineer on this rock. Listen, we don't have much time. The Batarians fired up the fusion torches. You've got to shut them down before we hit Terra Nova. There are 4 million people down there, Shepard. My family, they live in Aronis. My kids and grandkids. Nice communities, good schools.
How bad is this gonna be, dude?
I don't have time to do the math in my head. What happens if we don't stop this rock?
X-57 is 22 kilometers long, twice the size of the asteroid that wiped out the Earth's dinosaurs. It would be like millions of fusion bombs striking at once. Millions. The heat of the blast. 1,000 kilometers away, clothes will ignite. There'll be global wildfires. Air shock will flatten everything for hundreds of kilometers. Terra Nova will die, Shepard. Not just our colony, the planet. There'll be a climate shift, mass extinctions. The ecosystem won't recover for thousands of years. Millions, maybe.
You'll excuse me all just a second? Fucking moth season. I fucking hate those motherfuckers. What if it lands in the water?
Is there any chance it'll land in the oceans?
That would be even worse. Tsunamis would sweep inland at hundreds of kilometers per hour. Millions of tons of water would be vaporized at the point of impact. Global cloud coverage. The plants could all die, and if they go, the whole ecosystem rolls over. I'd have to run the numbers, but take my word for it, it'd be bad.
Why would they do this?
This doesn't make any sense. Batarians run criminal gangs. Unethical, but profitable. They don't destroy worlds. What does this gain them?
I've heard all the stories. Slave rings ranching people like animals. Pirate bands burning colonies to the ground. But this is... The Citadel conventions forbid asteroid drops. I never thought the Batarians would go this far.
Zangief. What do you eat? Oh god, I don't even care. How many you got?
You were on the ground when this happened. How many Batarians have you seen? And where?
They landed at the main facility. It's locked down now. They've changed the passcodes. No idea what's going on inside. I did see groups head out to each of the torch stations. Couldn't say how many, though. Enough to give you a fight.
What about the leader?
Any idea who's behind this? Who's leading them? That might provide a clue.
I heard a couple of them talking. They mentioned a Balak. It sounded like he's the one in charge. They didn't seem convinced this was a good idea, but they were scared of the guy. Scared enough to do what he wanted.
I think that's all I need.
Batarians everywhere, and I need to shut down all 3 torches. Anything else I should know?
One of the torches is surrounded by live blasting caps. We were set up to excavate when we arrived at Terra Nova. I rigged them with proximity detectors. That tank of yours will set them off, so you'll have to go in on foot. Even then, they'll explode if you get too close. Just go slow and easy. You should be fine.
Did you just turn them off, dude?
You set them up. Can you disable them?
Not from here. No. There are manual controls by the entrance to the torch facility inside the blast zone. You can disarm the caps there. One last thing. I had a crew working off-site when the attack hit. I'm worried about them. These Batarians are ruthless. I saw them smash the faceplates of guys working vacuum. And those Varen, I don't think they always wait for a corpse before feeding.
Where's your crew at, bro?
Any idea where I can find them?
They were running checks on our perimeter equipment. Easiest thing would be to tap into the transmission tower out on the surface. The equipment stations will show up on your sensors.
I'll do what I can, bro.
I'll look for them, but the torches have to be my priority.
Yeah, you're right. Saving Terra Nova is more important than my team. There were a bunch of engineers over at the main facility, but they're probably all dead. That or being held hostage by the Batarians.
One of them got away.
A woman named Kate Bowman contacted me. The Batarians haven't found her yet.
Katie's alive. She's one of my best engineers. She signed on with her brother, Aaron, I think his name is. He's part of the security detail. I hope they're okay.
Can you evacuate, buddy?
Give me a worst-case scenario. We can't stop the asteroid. Could the colony be evacuated?
Shepard, it took 30 years for the population to grow that large. I'm sure they're moving people to remote areas, but they'd never be able to get more than a few thousand off-world. We just don't have enough ships. No one does. Well, maybe the Quarians, but I don't see them suddenly showing up and offering us a ride.
What's up with this asteroid?
Why were you moving this thing in the first place?
Well, the idea was to drag it into Terra Nova's orbit, mine it out, and in the end you'd have a basic structure for an orbital station. It's a lot cheaper than getting everything up into orbit from the planet's surface. The minerals we extract almost cover the costs.
Who's Kate Bowman?
What can you tell me about Kate?
Smart as a whip and bold as they come. I hope she keeps hidden. If they find her... Oh, Katie. Don't do anything stupid.
Alright, you stay out and you don't get caught.
If the Batarians come back and find you.
Yeah. I think I'll make myself scarce. Good luck, Shepard.
Bye. Level. Okay. Alright, there's the transmission tower. Let's go check it out. Oh, it's on top of that mountain. Oh. Really tall mountain, too. Come on. Yeah. I did. Fuck yeah.
Redeploying.
Hey, now I can find out where the survey people are. Like there, and there, and there. Let's roll. Yeah, we're gonna do it. We're gonna save the colony. I feel like if you can see that on the horizon, it is already far too late. Because this thing called momentum exists. And also gravity, you're right. Yay. Well, you're dead. That sucks. Well, glad I came out to see you. You know, Jim, this reminds me of an old Star Trek episode. You see, in Q Who, when Q loses his powers, and the little bugs attack him,
approaching operational boundary.
They're trying to move an asteroid out of the way of a planet's gravity, and they can't figure it out. Until Q looks at Geordi and just says, just change the gravitational constant of the universe. And Geordi thinks that's a stupid idea, except they can't change it, but maybe they can make the moon a little lighter to push it with their tractor beam. And Q ends up saving the day. Well, fun fact, changing the weight of the moon with a tractor beam is actually really similar to a Mass Effect. And then the plan doesn't work, and then Q uses his powers to just move it. Should I bother to watch Voyager? I stopped watching after Year of Hell Part 2. Yeah, that's where you stop. You stop right there. Well, sorry, dude. You're dead, too. Bummer. Whoa! That's okay.
You hear me? Getting all kinds of interference. Jim, sorry. There's a lot of feedback. See if I can fix it.
Oh, I didn't realize that thing was still there. Oh well. You guys are idiots. For real. What are you doing on my moon? It's my moon now, by the way. I own it. Disarmed.
Catching you up.
Alright. Batarians. Fucking dirtbags. What do you guys got? Oh, you got dead. That's what you fucking got. You guys were made bad and evil so I could feel guilt-free shooting you. It's the only reason you live! I can understand the desire to get rid of the council, but the replacement council sucks even worse. Bureaucracy's always gonna be there. It might as well be bureaucracy that owes you a direct favor.
Are you there? You've got to hurry. You really pissed them off. Their leader's setting charges everywhere. I think he's going to blow this whole facility.
Get away from there!
Don't shoot, please! No!
Who's shutting down the torches?
Oh wow, somebody screwed up.
I won't ask you again. Find this problem and deal with it. Get her out of here!
Oh, that's a bad man. Pat, I can watch your streams again. They still suck. I was just talking about how happy I was for you, buddy. I appreciate you being able to be in here to talk shit at me. It's very heartwarming and dick and biggening. I'm glad Eli decided that the first thing he was going to do with his new internet is come watch my stream. I didn't realize that my streams meant that much to him. Today is the day of coming up Millhouse. I woke up early, and today was pretty stressful overall, but everything came up Millhouse. Now you can go back to streaming Danganronpa 2. Fuck. I mean, to be fair, Plague, there are like 3,500 games coming out next week. You could stream any one of those. It's funny, this is literally a Uncharted mission. This is 3 or 4 Uncharted worlds combined with, like, an extra conversation. And they charge $10 for it. You know what they should have done? Cut the fucking amount of Uncharted planets by 2/3 and just make them all this in-depth. Which is what they did in 2, but no Mako. Yeah, early DLC from this era, from 2005 to like 2010, is terrible. It's very bad DLC. God, I wish Dead Space wasn't dead. It's wild to me that the Dead Space series and the Mass Effect series follow a completely identical quality path. It's crazy. The first game is like really meaningful and a lot of smart decisions, and the second game is built more for mass appeal, but is also polished the fuck up. And then the third game is like rushed out the door and needs to hit the biggest audience possible, and is like a shit show. Dead Space 2 is incredible, dude. Oh, man. Like, it's super good.
Hold it right there. This doesn't have to end in bloodshed.
I didn't even think. I literally didn't even, like, that was a quest guy? Does that guy show up in future games? Yes, he can? No. Not according to the wiki? Okay, good. Fuck them. Balak can show back up? Fuck no.
Shutting them down.
Cool. Guys, that is the most instant renegade option I've ever done in the game. Like, I literally didn't even fucking consider that. I just saw a Batarian and I shot him. They had their guns out. He pulled his piece on me first. This is a human asteroid, excuse me. I could see murderous intent in one of his sets of eyes. Not sure which ones, but it doesn't matter. Hey, did everybody like Steve Lichtman's appearance in Castlevania Season 4? Anybody think that was weird? Oh, you know about Steve Lichtman? It's a comic about a funny skeleton man who lives in a dungeon. I did not say Ligman, I said Lichtman. Oh yeah, I remember coming in here and being able to talk to these guys. Fuck that. I woke up today and I chose violence. Oh, and you guys are back here being safe. That's great. Seriously, these guys are like genocidal terrorists. Like, they have to go. And slavers. The ones I shot were trying to stop genocide and terrorism. Well, it's too late now!
You humans. You're almost more trouble than you're worth.
We're a lot more trouble than... That's a great line.
I'm just getting started.
Predictable, but this is over. I'm leaving this asteroid. If you try to stop me, I'll detonate these charges, and your helper and her friends are all going to die.
That's how. It's not that easy.
I can't just let you go, Balak. Not after what happened here.
This is nothing. You humans have done far worse to the Batarians. We've been forced into exile, forced to survive on what we can scrounge up. It's been like that for decades.
Why blame us, you dumb shits?
Why take it out on these people? They didn't do anything to you or the Batarians.
Didn't do anything. Aside from colonizing a world that could have been ours. Aside from using resources that should have been ours. We were left to defend ourselves. But the humans were stronger than us. We knew that. The Council knew that. But it didn't matter. It was you. You and your kind.
Then maybe you shouldn't have been a bunch of criminal assholes and joined the Council. Then you would have had a vote. What's your point, dude?
How does killing innocent people make up for that?
We had no other options. Sometimes you need to get someone's attention before they'll listen.
Yeah, these motherfuckers are terrorists.
Is that what Elysium was? A way to get our attention? You got it. And when we responded, you ran like cowards. Now you want to start it all over again.
Enough! You couldn't possibly understand. Actually, you just don't want to understand. And I'm done wasting my breath. Now, if you want your friends to live, I suggest you step aside.
I can't stand it when a villain is like giving their speech and you're like, no, your shit sucks. And they go, you don't understand! I'm like, be a fucking man. Don't sound like you're about to cry when I'm calling you out on your terrorism. You're a big enough man to fucking do a terrorism. But if somebody like calls you a doo-doo head, you start to like cry. You start to stamp your feet and go, you humans, you interfere with some business, eh? Like, come on. Alright, let him go talk to South House.
You can go. But this isn't over. I'll find you eventually.
Maybe. But I made sure you won't follow me today. Those charges are still on a timer. Better hurry if you want to save your friends. Area secured.
Man. Got away. Wait, is he still attacking me? That bitch. That little bitch. I'm gonna kill that bitch. Why couldn't I just say, Garrus, handle it, and then shoot him a bunch of times? Like, shoot him like 10 times in the mouth. Oh god, it makes sense that David Cage is a Batarian. Yeah, that's why he needs 4 eyes, to better see your emotions. Plague has the excellent advice. Go hold him down and fart into your hand and then make him eat the fart from your hand as you and Rex laugh at him. Alright, thanks, buddy. Wow, this minigame is lit. What a cool minigame. Oh yeah, oh yeah. I did it, I saved the day.
He left. Is that all right?
It was the only option, dude.
Letting him go was better than the alternative. I thought you were going to stay someplace safe.
There might have been something I could have done to help. I thought I should be here. I know this asteroid better than anyone. You did it. Another hour and our course would have been irreversible. I ran the numbers, Shepard. X-57 would have struck near the capital.
What?
City, the most densely populated.
Why is it going sideways? What?
But that's not going to happen, thanks to you. Is Katie in here? Is she all right? Is her team?
That's fucking not. She's fine.
Balak was holding them hostage. I let him go to save them.
Let a terrorist go or sacrifice innocent lives. I'm glad that's not a choice I had to make. Is that... Will you get in trouble for that? I mean, he could do the same thing somewhere else, couldn't he?
I'm not like him, dude. I'm cool.
Yeah, he could. Balak seemed like a practical man. Practical but callous. I'm sure if he'd been in my place, Ms. Bowman would be dead now, along with all the terrorists. But I'm not going to sacrifice people who happen to be between me and my target.
So what happens now? The bad guys get away?
No.
Have you ever hunted, Simon? Actually stalked an animal in the wilderness?
Can't say as I have.
Hunting an animal requires patience and discipline. I'll wait for this Batarian animal to pop his head up again, and then I'll come down on him like the wrath of God.
Well, I wouldn't want you after me. Shepard, thank you for my grandchildren's lives. I don't think I'll stick around, though.
It's pretty intense, Shepard.
Too many ghosts. It's time for me to get back and spend some time with my family. Before I go, I'd like to offer you something. Maybe you'll have more use for it than I will. As lead engineer, I get some quality items. Take your pick.
Give me Omni tool.
I know it's a lot to ask, but that Omni tool of yours? I could really use something like that.
Shepard, I think I mentioned that you saved my kids and grandkids. What's an Omni tool compared to that? Take it, with my blessing. I hope you get good use out of it.
Value your engineers.
One more thing. You asked me to look into your missing engineers.
Have you found them?
Only 2. They're fucking dead.
I found 2 of them. They didn't make it.
I see. Well, maybe the last is still out there. Could you please keep looking?
Take care of yourself.
Be well, Shepard. We owe you.
Ooh. That's a good Omni tool. That's a super good Omni tool. Hey, before I finish the game, do I have to go around to all the different... do I have to go around to all the different shops and buy all the new elite licenses?
I can't believe you let Balak go to save us. I half expected you to just let us die. Sacrifice the few for the many.
That is not my way.
Then I'd be no better than the Batarians. Besides, Balak won't get away with this. I know who he is now. He can't run forever.
You sound like my brother.
Just Elkos,
He was
huh?
always so
It's the only one?
stubborn, but always willing to do the right thing, no matter what.
Is that who even died? I don't even know.
Yes. Aaron. He was the one who convinced me to join the team here. Said it would be an adventure.
Can I get all the remaining things from the Citadel? I won't keep you, bitch.
I understand. You've been through enough today. I'll get out of your way.
Thank you. Oh, I don't even know your name.
Shepard.
Shepard. Commander Shepard.
Thank you, Commander Shepard. You're not exactly what I expected, but thank you.
No, I don't care
I'll
about
get out
you
of your
anymore.
way. So long, Kate.
I appreciate that, Commander. Goodbye.
So can I just go to the Citadel and just buy up all the existing licenses there? Or what? Elkos, Armax, Geth, Armory, and Casa. Well, I definitely don't have... Wait, where do I even check my licenses, dude? Like, that's a real question. can't. So how do I know if I have them? You just gotta remember? Are you serious? I've been blitzing through this fucking game at... What? No, shut up. Alright, we're going to the Citadel after this and buying up a bunch of licenses. Where do you get that Geth one?
Redeploying.
Oh, come on, man. Oh, come on. Come on. Come on, man. Montoya's dead. Well, let's go check equipment. Oh, that is his cannon armor. Sorry, dude. It's not as good as Ursa. I did buy a license from Opal to Noveria. At least I remember that. So yeah, after this, we're gonna make a quick trip to the Citadel, and we'll be done for the night. Be a bit of an early one tonight. On account of, I don't really want to go through all of Vermeer after tonight's stream. But I can definitely do all of Vermeer and Elos, because Elos is like an hour.
Shepard, you didn't happen to find
Hey, Mega, they're dead.
Did you?
Yes, all of them. Their bodies, anyway.
Oh. I see. Well then, I guess it's better than not knowing.
Take care of yourself.
That's right.
Be well, Shepard. We owe you.
God damn it, I have this fucking... This fucking Japanese pop idol thing in my fucking brain, and I can't get it out. I was just fucking around on YouTube, and... I was fucking around on YouTube and just happened to click on a mashup of some Jonas Brothers song called Sucker is a totally original song that doesn't plagiarize anything at all. And in the middle of it, it cuts to like an anime girl singing something about Ojo-sama, and she's a vampire. And that chorus is stuck in my head. Is that Idolmaster? Yeah. To the Citadel, fuckers. We need to go try and buy some licenses. No, not licensed server, you fuck. Armory license. Alright, hold on. There are 14 licenses and all but 2 can be purchased from the vendors in the Citadel. Opal is one. We're just gonna go to every guy.
Equalizing interior pressure with exterior
I'm super sure
atmosphere.
I bought
Log.
Elkoth
The commanding
from Opal.
officer is ashore. Exo
However,
Presley
I did not
has the
buy
deck.
with Zenkov materials.
In entertainment news, Francis Kitt has announced plans to direct Hamlet with L-Corps cast members. The production will open dramatic theater to the L-Corps with a Hamlet who uses L-Corps body language and pheromones. Kitt claims that he's also excited by giving a human audience the chance to judge Hamlet by his deeds and not his emotions.
Ah, I love it. L-Corps Hamlet sounds amazing. Apparently, it's like 17 hours long.
Hello, Commander.
Show me what you've got.
I'll open the rare stocks.
I really wish I really wish I could see what licenses I had already bought. That's insanely frustrating that I can't see what fucking licenses I've already bought. When I first started streaming solo, was I nervous? Go watch the Final Fantasy 15 first stream that I did with Paige. I'm terrified. I demanded Paige be there with me because I was so scared.
Commander.
Show me your items.
Oh, this one is pleased to...
Okay, this is an actual problem.
Commander, it is good to
Show me your items.
Oh, this one is pleased to do so.
Where's the manufacturer's license?
Commander.
Who are...
Please take time.
I think I'll be going.
Return soon. This one receives new shipments regularly.
Show me your items.
Oh, this one.
Oh, I'm stupid. Who's expat? Oh, okay. Wait, I just got the Geth Armory license from
Commander.
Oh, sorry, Moreland
It is good
sells
to
that.
see you
I
again.
think I'll be going.
Return soon. This one receives new shipments regularly.
So Moreland and Expat are the guys in the wards. CSEC? No, Core. Moreland.
Yes, human. You need something. Yes, all right then. Good tidings to you, human.
I don't know what the fuck I'm doing here.
Yes, human. You need something.
Shit.
Yes, all right then. Good tidings to you, human. Yes, human. You need something. Oh, you will be pleased.
Geth armory license. How far is Pat? Only thing left to do is Vermeer onwards. We are at 100% completion.
Oh, sure. I can return that for you.
Thanks. Hasn't worked well since I bought it.
Hey, are you refunding his stuff?
Here you go. Your account will be credited.
You did. You took his return. Look, I'm telling you, I bought this here. Why won't you return it?
I can't take it back unless you...
I know. Unless I have a proof of purchase.
This fucking guy.
Welcome back, Earthclad.
Show me what you...
Okay. Expat, Moreland, CSEC Rec Officer, or Potosi. Who the fuck is that? Is it Elcor? I think I got Casa Fabrication. Zangief, where you going? So I listened to the Jonas Sucker song and then I listened to the remix and I'm like, wow. Them Jonas Brothers are a real band, huh? They seem like a fucking pile of shit. Because some dude just remixed a way better song than they did.
Yes, Commander. Is there something
I'll be going now.
Goodbye, Commander. Nice talking to you. Yes, Commander. Is there something I can...
I'll be going now.
Goodbye, Commander. Nice talking to you. Yes, Commander. Is there
I'll be going now.
Goodbye, Commander.
Oh my God.
Nice talking to you. Yes, Commander. Is there something
Let me take a look.
Of course.
Okay. Whatever. I think I'm done. I'm pretty sure I'm done. I think I did it.
A research station on Noveria has reportedly been destroyed. The exact cause is currently unknown.
Well.
Given the research conducted on Noveria, many are blaming the destruction on an experiment gone awry. Administrator Anoleus currently faces criminal charges as a result of the disaster, although the nature of the charges remains unclear.
Oh, well. We'll do Vermeer. We'll come back to the Citadel to get a nicer gun.
Stand by, shore fighter.
And then we'll beat the game.
Decontamination in progress.
And bone those tentacles right off
Log.
Liara's fucking
The
head.
commanding officer is aboard. Exo Presley stands relieved.
Let's go talk to the quartermaster.
Looking for supplies?
Yes.
Let's see what you bet, Commander.
All of your gear is shit, human. It is all garbage. Do you have anything else to say,
Commander,
Garrus?
I don't have time for this. Goodbye, Commander.
I didn't mean that, Garrus. I'm sorry.
Commander, I wanted to thank you.
What for, Garrus?
For everything. Taking me with you, letting me be part of your team. I've learned a lot. I've thought a lot about what you've told me. About not sacrificing innocence to achieve the goal. About finding the best way through, not just the fastest. And I've been thinking about Dr. Saleon, too. I'd convinced myself that he deserved to die, but then I started thinking about why I wanted him dead. I realized it wasn't because of what he did to those people. That was part of it, but I think most of it was because he got away from me. He escaped under my watch, and I didn't like that. I let it become personal.
Good job, Garrus.
I'm glad you see it that way. Keep that in mind when we meet Saren.
Don't worry, Commander. I will.
I'm glad that you give up on that personality trait later.
Never a dull moment with you, Shepard.
You ever go on any missions like ours before?
Saving the galaxy from certain destruction? No. But I've had my share of adventures.
Do you remember any that stick out?
A few. I remember one time I was hired by a Volus diplomat. What an ass.
I guess even politicians have need of mercs from time to time, huh?
Time to time. If it wasn't for politicians, I'd be out of work. They're always looking for ways to get ahead. This one was no different. He wanted me to erase his past. Get rid of an old friend who knew too much. Huh. His old friend turned out to be an Asari commando.
Ouchie.
I can see why that might give you pause.
What? No. Alina and I were old friends. Sort of. We met when we were both contracted to kill the same Turian. Neither of us wanted the other one to get him first. We spent more time fighting each other than tracking that Turian.
So who got him in the end?
Which one of you made it first?
It was a tie. I brought back his head. She got the rest of him. As far as I know, we both got paid. Anyway, when I told Alina about the diplomat's contract, she and I had a good laugh about it.
Then what?
So what did you do?
Well, I was going to lose the contract, but I respected Alina. In the end, I let her pick the location where we'd fight. She chose some old Solarian space station overrun with mercs and smugglers. That way we didn't have to worry about hurting any innocent bystanders. She always was a bit of a softie.
Go on.
What happened on the station?
What didn't happen? For 2 days I chased her through that station, used my entire store of ammunition, had to kill a bunch of mercs and use their crap weapons. By the third day, the station was barely holding together. The mercs were dead or gone, life support was failing, but I had her. She'd locked herself in the med labs. She was trying to patch herself up. Damn tough, that one. Then just when I thought I had her, the station's core went critical. Barely made it back to my ship in time.
Did she get out?
I assume the Asari Commando didn't make it?
I watched the station from a distance. I never saw her leave. And when that place blew, there was nothing left larger than a Turian's right nut. So I headed back to the diplomat to give him the good news and collect my pay. But before I got halfway there, Alina sent me a message. Better luck next time. Now, I'm not superstitious, but if someone can survive that, well, they deserve to live.
I like that.
At least for a bit longer.
I like that. You're like, you know what? I tried. Fuck it. This ain't worth it.
What about the diplomat? He wanted her dead.
I told him the truth. Alina was still alive and she was really pissed. I told him if he wanted to live, he'd need me around to protect him.
That's pretty smart.
You're smarter than you look, Rex.
He kept me on as his personal guard until he died. Natural causes. Easiest job I've ever had. A little boring, But credits are credits.
Thanks,
So long,
Rex.
Rex.
I love you, by the way.
Shepard.
Commander?
Can we talk?
Do you have a few minutes to talk one-on-one?
I'm sorry, Commander. I need to get my...
What's your opinion on the last mission?
You mean the Rachni, right? They were... Just saying, Commander. Sir.
Soon.
It feels like we're getting near the end, doesn't it, Shepard? With Saren, I mean.
I hope so.
It won't be much longer. One way or another, it'll all be over soon.
You'll find the conduit before he does. I know you will. You have to. And after this is all over, when
I think
my
these are all the
pilgrimage ends
dialogues that
and I
should
go
be
back to
playing
my own
after
people,
Vermeer,
I'll be proud to say I was a part of it.
but Bring Down the Sky kicked them forward one.
We couldn't have done this without you, Tali.
You've been good to me. A lot of people treat Quarians like second-class citizens. They just want us to go back to our fleet and disappear. But you've treated me just like everyone else on your crew. Like an equal. That means a lot, and it says something about you. Whatever happens, I just want to say thank you for that.
You're welcome.
I'm gonna miss you when you go back to your own people, Tali.
That won't happen for a while yet. I'll be right here anytime you need me.
I should go.
See you later.
Damn it, I'm stuck in the elevator. Why is his animation so long?
Commander?
Just trying to get a sense of where the crew's at. Thoughts?
We're all in for the duration. You can count on everyone to do their...
What's your opinion on the last
Killing
mission?
Saren, I'm sure
Okay.
Dr. Tassoni's hurting, though.
We'll talk another time.
Alright. Perfect. How long do you think Vermeer and Elos are total? That wasn't what I wanted. Vermeer is not 2 hours long. Vermeer is a whole ass planet. And it's the biggest planet. Save the game. Alright. Exit the game. So that'll be tomorrow. Tomorrow will be the finale. That'll be tomorrow afternoon. So if you're European, you can actually show up. Wow. Well, that's bright. Holy shit. Hey, I'll be right back. The dog is screaming. I think he's got poop in his butt. It's possible. Pat stares at ME2 after? No. Next week is going to be a bunch of one-offs, and then the week after that will be E3. So it'll be after that. All right, I gotta take puppy out for poopy. I'll be right back.
go. Let's go.
Hey guys, I'm back. Guys, I thought of something really dumb when I was outside. Zangief, come here, boy. But before that, hey, get away from my controller. High fives. Good boy. Treat. Okay, so love you. All right, so I was thinking, were we only a single keystroke away from Rex becoming like a furry icon? And was that on purpose? Exhibit A. Rex is very cool and needs to nut many times to have baby. Exhibit 2. He is a turtle man. All right. Exhibit 3. That's his full name, right? Well, that's how you would say it in English, right? But what if you do this? He wrecks your knot. He's gonna wreck it. Something to think about. You're dumb. All right. Bassoon Typhoon sub for 10. Thank you. Appreciate it. The 10 Surge sub for 34. Thank you. True and Iron sub for 16. Thank you. Somebody in the chat just said that I really miss Paige. Of course I really miss Paige. I'm the kind of person who thought that I was going to live my whole life by myself because I like being by myself. And then I met Paige and I really liked living by myself. And then we lived together for a while and I was like, damn it. I kind of like this. Curses. Got me. Warpath kicked in 15 bucks. Can't wait to see you get to Mass Effect 2. Where did you hear about the Scrapped Legion introduction? Can't find anything about it when I search for it. Oh wow, that has been buried by history. The The Legion thing is real. I'm just having trouble finding it. Sorry, gang. It's out there, though. Poochie kicked in $5. Thanks. Zangief! Stop that. Poochie kicked in $5. Zangief needs to be louder, angry, and have access to a food machine. If he had access to a food machine, he would die. Whenever Zangief isn't on stream, chat should be asking, where's Zangief? I mean, that is actually kind of happening. Don't look at me like that. Zangief, come here. Come here, Zangief, come here. Come here. Look at you. What were you just eating? Were you eating Elmo's fucking fur? You can tell he just ate something he wasn't supposed to. I'm pretty sure it was a big old handful of fur. Zangief. Oh. Ooh. Keefy. Keefy, come here. High fives. High five. Good boy. Zangief, sit. Zangief. Lie down. Lie down. Lie down. Oh, he won't lie down without trait powers. What about high fives? High five. He'll high five without trait powers, though. But look at his eyes. He's looking. He always looks to the right hand. High five. You know, it's funny. He always chews on this hand. Yet, this is the hand that has food. You are just too cute. I love you. I love him. Warpath sub, thank you. So, kicked in 2 months. Keep it on, man. Thank you. Dire Hamster subbed. So, Nine's Tempest. Thanks, guys. DJ Fakey kicked in $5. I can hear the designer of that hostage mission say, I know this hurts you, as he direct controlled a researcher into the line of fire. Yeah, pretty much. Oh, Zangief gone. Camera move. Silver Jakler kicked in 5 months. This must be potential Mass Effect 3 spoils. Read how you will. I literally don't know what you're talking about. I don't know who that character is. All right. Mr. Boris Makarov kicked in a sub. Thank you. Bappo the Mighty sub for 16. Hello today. I'm so excited for this Mass Effect stream. Say awesome pet babies. Thank you. He said, so what Silver Jakler said is, I'll never forget the time that I let Eve die because I landed in the wrong place on the correct planet. I got confused because the TV was old and the resolution made the text insanely small and unreadable. Literally don't know who that is. Wyvern of Muse kicked in 2 years. The thing I loved early Warframe so much because it filled a desire for more Mass Effect 1, jank included. I can see that. Dank Gary kicked in 500 bits. Says, I didn't miss the stream, just getting a work truck that wasn't falling apart and popping into Porp's stream. Hope you had a good day today, Pote. Thank you. Appreciate it. Struggle Punt, sub for 30. Really glad that I tune in. On the 30th month, I've been subscribed to my favorite content creator, Patrick Boivin. Only to hear him talking about how we should shoot Batarian babies to get our dicks hard. Love you, Pat. Yeah, I did say that, didn't I? Captain Podok kicked in $5. You interfere in the Spectre business. Really enjoying these Mass Effect streams. Excited to see you play other games in the series. Who's more boring, Jacob or Caden? I think it's Jacob. It's definitely Jacob. Oh my god. Sengi! Where are you even finding fluff and shit to eat? Oh man, that thing's gone. Holy shit. He's just standing there looking at me like a fucking dumbass.